Can't believe it's already the last art stream today. But welcome, it's nice to see you. Happy Thursday. I was a bit late today. Also, my PC is doing this thing where I can't click on anything, so I'm gonna need a bit. I'm gonna need a moment. Come on, PC. You need to do the final stretch too. I'm waiting, guys. Lovely that it was one of the questions on the feedback form. Have you done the art stretch? Yeah! I mean, you know, in a way it kind of became an important part of the of the channel. So, you know, I almost forgot to include it actually. I'm glad I did at the end. I've done it a lot except the wall part. I feel like the wall part is where most people will give up because they don't want to stand up or something. Sometimes I feel like skipping it too, not gonna lie. But then I do it anyway. I try to be wise. Okay, I think I see all the chats, I see everything. So I can say hi. Alright, let me greet you. Let me greet you. Also, thank you, Ryan, for the hydration redeem. I'll drink a little. Okay. I just forgot to stir it. I was wondering why I didn't feel the sugar. It was just a skill issue. I actually probably will drink very slowly today. Because I've been sick since yesterday. I was worried I couldn't have the stream yesterday either, but it got better around like the end of the day. But I'm still feeling a little bit weak and eating is a bit hard. So I'm doing everything super slowly, so I don't think we'll finish that cup today. But that's okay. Okay. Let me scroll up a little bit. Where is the chat? Where's my mouse? Mouse, mouse, mouse. Thank you. Pew, pew, pew. Take it easy. Yeah, I will. It's kind of funny because, like, it's not like I'm having, like, an actual illness or something like this. But it's funny because, you know, exactly 5 years ago when I started this streaming journey and, you know, my little backstory that I talked about in the announcement that made me really love streaming. It was also during that month when I was doing a lot of intensive schedules, which is kind of similar now, that my health just went like... And it's the same kind of thing right now. History repeats itself, but I know I'll be able to rest after, so I'm not really worried. Anyway, greeting people. From what I can see in order. Hello, Mr. 45. Welcome. Hello, Metro. Welcome. Hello, Galzo. Welcome. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Hello, Spongy. Welcome. Hello, Volley. Welcome. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Hello, Ryan. Welcome. Hello, Steel Red. Welcome. Whoa. And also, hello, Aina. Welcome. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Did I forget to greet anyone? Hello, Kettle. Welcome. Yeah. What the hell, Galzo? You've been following for 6 years. Technically, okay, you're kind of crazy because you've been following before I even started streaming. Like, before even before I started this story altogether. Although I guess you do have circumstances because, you know, I know that you know me through a common acquaintance. So, it's not a full, you know, oh, you were in my recommendations on Twitch. But yeah, it's so funny because for a long time, I was actually thinking you were that acquaintance. I was like, is it this person? Or not? Because I feel like the vibes are really similar. How is it 6 years when you started 5 years ago? I mean, technically my account is like from 2014, I think. And I did have some very occasional streams before the 5 years ago when I started actually streaming seriously or being interested in streaming more often. I personally value the November of 2020 more because that's when I guess the big story started. But it definitely wasn't my first stream ever. I think you were streaming November then? Yeah, probably. I did try November 2 years actually. And Mitchell, happy 310 streams! And hello Mugi, hello Cubico. Welcome, welcome. Occasional streams before pandemic, interesting. Very rare though, like probably had like 5 streams in a year or something like that. I don't know, actually, I could probably see that. Let me see. I can probably find that information. Were those art streams? Yeah, I only had art streams at the beginning. I was just... it was literally just my screen. No mic. Probably some random music I will listen to on YouTube. No VODs. Nothing. It was not... You know, there wouldn't be a chatting portion like now for sure. I can't see how many I did the year before. Let's see. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Come on. Mouse, please. That's... Okay, I must confess that's one thing I'm kind of looking forward to when I'll be away from the computer. Is not having to deal with this freaking mouse. It's so annoying. I'm so annoyed. Okay. Thank you for the head pads. Okay, so actually, I think my very first stream was in 2018. It was in May. I streamed 1 hour. Then... I streamed on July 2018. I don't know if it was 1 stream or 2. And then the next one was in May 2019, and I streamed just once. And then, or maybe twice, I don't know, because I see the hours stream but not the amount of streams. And back then I definitely wasn't streaming 7 hours, so it's hard to gauge. Oh my god, sorry for the static. Can I move anything? What did you get done in an hour? I mean, I was working on art, but I wasn't really intending to finish a full drawing on stream. So usually I would just be like, okay guys, I think I'll end bye. Sometimes I wouldn't even say it. I would just end the stream. Then there was one in July 2019. I'm pretty sure that one was only 1 stream. And then I was interested in doing the November thing the year before also, so November 2019. I streamed quite a bit actually. I streamed 39 hours, so I did stream quite a bit. And I had, just to show the difference, I was averaging on like 6 viewers. My highest number of viewers at that month was 9 people. I think I moved on from the... Oh, actually, okay. Yeah, generally, on average viewers, I stayed at like a single digit until 2021. It's kind of funny to look back on it. Otherwise, it was very... I remember I will sometimes get like a random chatter that will come. Because again, I was not really chatting like... I would not be having a voice or anything. So I will just sometimes type things if I see that people type things as well, right? So most of the time it was very quiet. So not very engaging. And I remember sometimes there will be a viewer that, like, someone that will come and chat, be like, "Hi, I just wanted to support you because you have 0 viewers right now, so I want to give you support." And I always thought that was the most backhanded thing ever, because like that's just a way to rub it in. hi, no one wants to watch you, so I'm gonna gladly sacrifice myself and do it so that you don't feel alone. And then they wouldn't even stay. But most of the time when I will see this, I'll just be like, oh, you don't have to watch me just for that. Because like... during this time it happened quite a bit because I didn't have like, it was not like, you know, a huge stream performance. It was funny though. Was that a pity watch? Basically, like what would you, if you really wanted to support the person, why would you even say that, right? You could just be like hi or just lurk or something. But like, why would you like feeling like you need to say, oh yeah, no one is watching you, but thank God I'm here to do it, right? Like this is kind of messed up. So I never felt particularly like, wow, my savior. Just like, what the frick? That's okay. God, the memories. To be honest, we're all doing that right now. You will have 0 viewers if we didn't come here. I mean, I guess that's true, but you didn't come here because I had 0 viewer and then you felt like the need to be like, hey, I'm giving you an extra view. Your savior is here. Oh my God. My goodness. Also, I didn't greet the new people that came. Hello, Didi. Hello, Shay. Hello, Wheels. Hello, Havono. Hello, Quam. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Teru Teru. Hello, Fleet. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, just crazy memories. But, you know. I don't think it was really something I will take personally though, because you kind of just know that people that do this, they do it to every channel. They probably think that that makes them a good person and they feel better about themselves even though it's a bit messed up. Or they generally want to, like, you know, they try to just be mean but like disguise it with like, I guess, a kind tone. But I feel like comments like this don't really get to me because you know that they just try to do this to anyone. So it kinda... it's not really reaching me, I guess. Which is for the best, not gonna lie. It's important when you get people that are, you know, questionable. It's important to be able to kind of realize when this is not really personal and just something they will do to anyone, and then it really loses its value. You're just like, I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of being hurt. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, right, I guess it is Thanksgiving for some of you guys, right? We don't really celebrate Thanksgiving here, so I've never really experienced it. But from how I understand it, it's a day about being grateful for anything and everything, right? If that's the case, then I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful for all the years. And I'm grateful I have people to chat to now so that I don't have like one user being like, hey, I'm only here because you have no viewers. Oh god. I'm pretty sure they still exist on like very like if you watch a channel that doesn't have a lot of views, I feel like you probably could find some people like this still. They probably will never fully go away. I find it funny. The thing is, new people on Twitch don't know the Twitch culture and etiquette. They learn with practice. It takes time and it takes people telling them. It's true. I mean, I feel like generally there's still like behaviors that are like common sense though, like some very weird things that you will say as a first time message. I'm always like, realistically speaking, would you actually come to a person you don't know and do that? No. So like still like remember the person, like it's a person reading the message, a person that doesn't know you, that you don't know either. So like, you know, I think there's like stuff that is also past the etiquette, like the Twitch etiquette or even the internet etiquette, but just I think some people are used to the internet and forget that, you know, we're like human beings interacting, we're just separated by a screen. But like, I don't even mean it as like hate, by the way, but like just like really random first time comments, like we'll will there be, realistically speaking, a stranger that will come to you in the street when you're talking with someone else being like, hey, here's a random fact about broccoli? And then they will go on and talk about broccoli for like 3 hours, even though you were like already talking with your friend and you're just trying to continue with your day and you never try to engage with a person. Broccoli is nice, but like, you know, like realistically speaking, that will be very weird in like most settings. That's just how it is. Imagine yourself meeting a person in real life for the first time. How do you talk? Do that online too. Yeah, like just be, I guess, respectful. I feel like there's also a lot of things that are just about reading the room, but that's also tricky because some people have trouble with that. And that, I don't really know how to, like, I wish there was like good advice for this, but generally trying to, like, if you follow the topic, trying to stay on that topic. Not like just suddenly disrupting it with something completely unrelated. Years doing this as in how many? Wait, what was the question? I see you deleted the first comment, so I'm not sure. Oh, like how many years I've been doing this? Like doing like streaming? Hi Binary! Those first timers that just can't read the room. Oh hey, everyone is talking about something. Let me change the topic to talk about something completely unrelated I just heard of. But I know there's no bad intention though. They want to share this. But at the same time, yeah. It is a bit strange. Hello Airtone, welcome! Precisely my question? Well technically my very first streams were like in 2015 I think, with different platforms. That was not on Twitch. I actually talk about my full streaming backstory in my announcement, but as a recap, I first streamed on Join Me, which wasn't really a platform, but just a like, it will generate a random link and people could come watch your screen share, I guess. Up to 10 people, without any sound. And then I moved to Picarto.tv, which is an art-focused streaming platform. And then eventually Twitch. But I've never been streaming like super often until the end of... Until exactly 5 years ago, actually. Until November 2020, where I really wanted to do this a bit more and I was testing things. And yeah, the Join Me platform. But yeah, Join Me is not really a platform. It was called join.me. It doesn't exist anymore, but actually it might be best if you look it up. Because I wouldn't be really sure how to explain it. It's kind of like, you know, just like it's an app basically, kind of like, I don't know, Skype or something. And then you will launch a stream technically, but instead of having a channel, it will be a random link. But it's not like a YouTube link either. It's not like a YouTube waiting room. It's like you don't have a channel or a way people can access your stuff. Wasn't Picarto for art streamers? If I recall correctly, it still exists. Yeah, isn't... I thought that was what I said. But maybe I used the wrong words. I don't remember. Welcome, Pinkies! But yeah. Sorry, I missed some comments. I have a question on drawing tablets since I'm getting into them. Is it okay to stretch? I'm drawing and having a hard time lining my pencil. I feel like... I mean, if it feels super scratchy all the time, it probably is not a good sign. But I think it's common for tablets to eventually develop like some scratchy lines over the years. But yeah, it's like a Google Meet link. Yeah, I guess so. I'm saying yes, but actually don't know what it is. But you know, I think so. But yeah, also some first-time chatters that always kind of I can't understand, but it doesn't even have to be first-time chatters. It's like people that don't understand what's happening on the stream, or like, you know, I don't know, something chaotic is happening, and then they're just here and they're like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, what am I getting into? That was weird. And it's just like, I mean, this stream might just not be for you, you know, like, especially if it's like ongoing thing with the regulars. It's just like, you know, you can just remember that probably the interaction is with the specific people. And that it doesn't have to cater to a new person. Think you can avoid some scratching, but as long as you don't go too ham, it should be fine. I think when you draw, you will probably feel like different sensations. Like sometimes I feel like actual scratching, and I never, like, I'm just trying to avoid it then, because I don't think that's a normal feeling. But I don't really, I think I never had to do something with my tablet pen nib though. It always was fine. If you feel like it's really bad, maybe you need to change the nib. But if it's like a new one, I think it probably isn't meant to scratch then. It's probably just a normal effect, probably. I think it's a bit hard to fully answer this because I don't know your specific case. But yeah. I once got someone who tried to change the topic aggressively and refused to listen to the streamer. Their live guest and the mod about chilling. I think it ended in the ban. Yeah, that happens. I'm lucky I didn't really get a lot of this. I feel like if some comments are just really unrelated and I feel like it's just gonna completely derail the stream when we're already focused on the topic, I generally just don't read the comment. Why does Ryan get his message deleted by mods every stream? It's not the case. You can actually vanish. You should try. Exclamation mark vanish and then you just poof. Oh, thank you for the pin. Yeah. But also generally, keep in mind that, you know, moderation decisions shouldn't be a thing ever really debated on stream. I think it's not the place. So if you really have questions or thinking that some moderation decisions are unfair or weird, you should probably contact the mods privately. Otherwise, it's a bit of a weird place to be like, oh yeah, someone misbehaved, you know? But in this case, it's not even what it looks like. It's no mod action. It's really just a comment that anyone can do, and that makes you vanish. Self-bonk, basically. Ninja move. Okay. Sorry, I'm still scrolling. I'm very late with the comments. Hello Ilk, hello LeFour. Okay. Sometimes first time chatters are last time chatters, that's true. That's definitely true. I checked the join me site. It's now called Go2, I'm guessing. And it's just like Zoom meetings if you configure them with a public link. Yeah, they eventually changed it to be just a business thing. It's like it used to be accessible to anyone, although pretty limited, but then eventually a few years ago they announced that they will like kind of close it as join me, and it will be only for like enterprises. So, you know, I wouldn't even be able to have a private join me stream if I wanted to. I wouldn't be able to get to that nostalgia, unfortunately. That could have been a funny thing to do, but also it would have been kind of frustrating to only be allowing 10 people at once. What are you doing on the stream? I'm gonna be drawing in a little bit, but usually I start with a bit of chatting because I can't shut up. I feel like my voice is getting better, by the way, guys. I've been telling you that I need to be a bit more quiet because my throat has been hurting, but thankfully I don't feel it as much lately. So, yay! Sometimes just rotating the pen can change. It's usually has a theme from the injection molding. True. Changing the angle overall can do a little bit of a difference. We're having two different like subjects at once. Hi Z Gamer. Do you feel like there were many times you had to time out or ban a first time chatter? Oh yes. I think most of the bans and times outs are actually done to first time chatters. Most of the actions are usually people like this. Not always, of course, but a lot of the time. Usually you can tell a first time chatter is gonna be a bit weird pretty fast just based on the first message they write. And a lot of the time when the message is weird, I don't really time them out or ban them depending on what it is, but a lot of the time if it's just a bit weird, I don't read it. I just pretend I haven't seen it. So at most I say hello, or sometimes I say nothing at all. And then, yeah, obviously it depends on the comment, right? If it's like really clearly against some rules, like, you know, if it's not in English, I delete it. But the person isn't timed out, I just say English only. And then, of course, if it's NSFW, you're going. You're going. You're timed out or banned depending on how severe it is, I guess. And just, I don't know, it really depends on the situation. But yeah, I think most moderation decisions or most bonks are actually done to first-time chatters more often than, you know, regulars. Because, you know, obviously not all streams are the same, right? Like, you don't gather the same kind of people, the same kind of communities, and so, you know, the people that I don't necessarily want in my community are still some chatters that can be fitting, like, you know, good for other communities. It's just a matter of boundaries, technically. So, I guess they're kind of testing the waters, and then we realize it's not quite, you know, I don't think their behavior is quite fitting for what I want to foster in my own space. So, yeah. But that's pretty natural. I think I will say most people that stream, their moderation decisions probably come with first-time chatters. I think that really applies to everyone. Did I say hi to G-Gamer? I think I did. Hi again in case I didn't. Yeah. Hello, Kaneki. Cozy voice. She's gonna get fully healthy one day before dipping. I just hope my voice gets fine for the karaoke in 2 days. That's what I'm the most hopeful for. But I've been doing better, yeah. I actually recorded quite a lot of some projects that you guys won't get to see for a little bit. But you know, that's among the things that I told you that you will get to still see pieces of me, I guess, even when I'm gone. I got to do a lot actually in the past few days, and my voice was fine, so I think I shouldn't strain it, obviously, but seems like it's going well. Being a mod, I can confirm most people in chat are straightforward about their attitude, so we know fast if it's a good fit or not. And sometimes it's not even people get bonked or timed out or are, you know, really in trouble with mods, but it's just you can tell the vibes are not vibing, and you know, even their reaction to their stuff, you probably won't be reacting the way they want to, so they will lose interest and leave, and technically it's probably the best outcome, so that, you know, you don't have to kick someone out fully, but also they don't have to stay. Some have support team alongside mods like VIPs who keep a lookout when mods are overrun or absent and communicate with the creator over Discord. I'm trying to understand this. Wait, so the VIPs are acting like mods? And communicating, but VIPs don't have any moderating actions, right? They don't have this authority. So how, like, do you if you communicate with the creator, is it like, so then the creator is the one that has to do the ban, for example? But then usually, well, I guess it probably depends on how big of a chat you have and how active it is. But in my case, you know, if a VIP has to tell me, realistically speaking, I probably will have seen the issue before and have done the action before that. But that's cool for more busy chats, because there are definitely some you know, streams where it's hard to keep track of everything. It's cool of them to do it. I don't think I will want to give this responsibility to people that are not my mods, because I mean, I sometimes already feel bad about the responsibility I give to the mods. So, you know, I just want people to have a nice time watching, not feeling like they have to be on the lookout for misbehaviors. Hello, Odd Bueno! VIP backseat modding complaining. I don't think it was meant to be like this. I don't think that's what they meant. I know there are some people, like some streamers that have friends that have the mod status so that they have more VIP badges and then that can also help sometimes. But I'll be scared of accidentally, you know, making the person pressure that they have to do stuff. I think the only person I had to repeatedly time out that wasn't a first timer was a real life acquaintance of the streamer who had trouble calming down when asked. Each time the streamer had to phone him afterwards. He was a sweetie most of the time though. Oh god. That seems like a difficult person to deal with on stream. But yeah. I feel like real life people, like real life acquaintances watching you on stream are people that, even outside of real life, people that already knew you prior to streaming, that visit your streams. Sometimes it's great, and honestly sometimes it's a bit uncomfortable depending on the person. Because there will be people that will randomly be, I guess, you know, like acquaintances you don't really talk to much, but you've been talking to like 5 years ago, and then they will come to the stream and they'll be overly familiar and disregarding all the rules, and it's kind of awkward because it's still a person you kind of know. So you don't want to just bonk the person and not say anything. But sometimes it can be a bit uncomfortable too. But most of the time, you know, most of the time I have people I know outside of my stream activities that actually come to my stream. Most of the time it's just great. But I had like a couple of cases where I was like, oh, I'm not sure how I feel about the vibe that is happening here. But honestly, it depends on the people. I think it also just depends on how I personally prefer the vibes of my streams and how I want to interact with the chatters. Hello Niti, welcome! No responsibility, too great. You're nice, you're nice. Also happy 25 streams, Niti! Let's go! It only works on bigger streams when the chat goes by too quickly. Yeah, for sure, I can imagine that. I think if it's like slow enough that the streamer can see everything, it's probably not necessary. But it's still useful, honestly. Like, in the case of bigger chats. Real life acquaintances on stream are a liability towards doxing you accidentally. It's true, oh my god. Yeah, it really depends on the people. But yeah, that's also true. Yeah. I think it's a little weird when you stream in a different language from your own and you have to talk to people you know in real life in this different language. I don't really mind. I think because I'm just kind of too used to speaking in English anyway. So I don't really mind. Because I don't know. I think maybe because maybe that wasn't the case as much when I started, but I think now I'm just too used to it. So also, I'll be honest, there's a lot of like friends that are from like that speak the forbidden language that even privately when we like exchange in like DMs we write in English for some reason. I actually do that with a lot of my friends. Like quite like I don't talk to a lot of forbidden people actually, but I'd say maybe 40% of them we still when we talk, when we write to each other, it's still in English for some reason. Because we're both kind of used to talking English online, weirdly enough. Hello, Jerry! But I will say it depends on the people. Because I guess here it's fine because, again, the other people also are used to speaking English. So it doesn't feel as weird. If it's a person that I only see speaking the forbidden language, then maybe it's a bit more like, hi! The criteria to give the VIP badges varies widely. You give it to real-life acquaintances or you make it a 100k points redeem. Also any number or of in-between cases. Yeah, I didn't mean like when should I apply VIP badges? I gave VIP badges to my friends personally, or yeah, mostly people I consider friends. So I know I didn't mean to ask this question, but yeah, I did at some point consider having it on as a reward, like a redeem, but those who were here, those who know that this was an experience. For context, basically, someone asked me if I'll ever do a VIP badge redeem at 100k points, and I was like, okay. And then I did the redeem, or rather I enabled it, and then before someone reached the 100k points, I realized that I was actually not super comfortable with the concept of the redeem anymore, because some people can be active and, you know, supporting the channel, but still be people that you're not necessarily 100% comfortable with, and the VIP badge might, you know, send a different message. And so I disabled it. Again, no one ever redeemed it, so it's not like I scammed someone, but still. And that viewer in question that was about to get it got really mad. They found out in the middle of one stream, and then they were really passive aggressive about it. I don't even know if they were passive, honestly. They were just really mad, which was a bit awkward. And then after the stream ended, they complained about it on Discord. And then the next stream they brought it up again, and I was just talking about how I just didn't feel comfortable with this anymore, and they just kept being mad, and I was like, kind of like, damn, if saying I'm uncomfortable is not a valid reason, I don't know what to do. So that was a very uncomfortable stream. I actually had to mute myself at some point because it was getting uncomfortable. I was pretty new at streaming, so I wasn't really good at dealing with this yet. I think now I will just be literally bonking the person for being like, this is too much. But yeah, prove your worries exactly right. Literally, like, they really made me think, oh my god, thank god I did not let this redeem be a thing, because what the frick. And yeah. It's not like I scammed someone. You were young and inexperienced back then. It's understandable. You got better at scamming by rigging games now. It's true. But yeah, it was a really uncomfortable stream, and it was kind of sad because it was supposed to be a special stream, because that was a stream where I reached like 100 followers. So yeah, it's been a hot minute. So wait, was it 100 or 1000? I think 1000 actually. So it felt kind of special, but it got tainted by this incident. And yeah, the person left after I muted myself because everyone in the chat was like, bro, what the hell is your problem? So they left, and then later they came back as if nothing happened, and they were offended that no one wanted to headpat them. Which, you know, kind of goes to show that this person probably wasn't the best at reading the room either. Which I wouldn't say is like an excuse or anything, but I think they didn't just realize how certain things will be perceived. But yeah, that was a weird moment. It's true. It was I think it was my first harsh lesson in streaming where I just got like super uncomfortable by something. That was the first case, I think, where I was like, okay, that's no. Okay, that's I must be careful. But yeah. Now I know after this experience. I mean, I already felt that, but now I'm sure that I will not want it to be a redeem ever. Also because VIP badges are kind of, you have a limited amount of them, and I have times where I run out of VIP badges when I want to give them to my friends, so I don't want to give them to people that are not my friends. I hardly ever use the forbidden language with my cousins in our group chat. Once you switch to English, it just becomes easier overall. Guess depends on everyone's levels of English, but yeah. That viewer got mad because they saved the 100k points. Basically, yeah, because they were about to reach it. So they thought they will get it, and then the moment they could get it, they realized it was gone and they got mad. But yeah. That was a story. I think this person still watches some viewers. I think there's like one art streamer that sometimes I watch and they are still around their streams. And I mean, you know, that was an uncomfortable experience, but I don't even think this person was a bad person or anything like that. As long as they don't make people uncomfortable, I respect the rules. I think it's fine. It just was not really working out for my channel personally. Unsuspected, I guess, or unexpected. Salty person. Fun fact, I do collect those redeem VIP badges, but I'm not salty about it if they remove the redeem. It's mostly a challenge for me. Oh, I see. I remember seeing you in a few art streamers chat and having the VIP badges, so maybe that was why. I noticed it, actually. I don't know why people want them. They seem useless to me. I mean, if they come with like the 100k points, I guess it's kind of like a little bit of a trophy, you know, like it's a badge of your achievement of reaching 100k points. Or also VIP badges, VIP status overall has some privileges. So for example, if I set the chat to emote only, VIPs can still write random stuff. So I can see why people want those, but that's not how I will feel about this. Oh my god, speaking of VIP badge, hi Tomoe, welcome. Wow, VIP appeared. We just have to summon them by talking about it. I was lurking on YouTube. Oh, hello on both platforms. VIP mentioned. All the VIPs suddenly just come out of nowhere. But yeah, it's cool to be VIP, but I think personally I wouldn't. I think that's because of my own standards for VIP. Sorry, it's like people I kind of consider friends, or you know, if I have a mod that retire, I will want to give them the status because they contributed so much. But unless, you know, I had to remove a mod because they behaved really bad, but thankfully that never happened and I don't think it will. But what was I about to say? I don't remember. Yeah, personally how I see VIPs is really like giving them to friends, I guess. So I prefer getting the VIP badge from people that I watch that just consider me friends rather than, I guess, getting it as a redeem. But I also see the appeal in the redeem since it's a little bit of a goal. And then there's me, only VIP to be bullied. Well, you bully me too though, don't you? It has to go both ways, doesn't it? Those privileges will never be used, can only see use for every big chat, for very big chat. Well, did I lie? Do you not bully me? Maybe you don't. Maybe I'm being dramatic, but then maybe you are dramatic too. By the way, the most wholesome VIP I have don't come from redeems, but from being very friendly, regular, and supportive to the streamer, especially when they were tiny and just starting. That's very sweet. That's very wholesome for sure. Yeah, that must feel, you know, it shows how grateful they are for all your support since the beginning. That's great. I'm happy for you. But again, I don't think there's a right and a wrong way to have VIP badges anyway. So to those that like to redeem them, don't worry guys. I'm not trying to like judge you. You're valid. You know, if a streamer has this redeem enable, it means they're probably comfortable with it anyway. So go for those VIP badges if you want them, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna drink a bit and then we might need to move on. Because it's been an hour. And I like chatting, but... You don't judge my redeem VIP, I'm glad. Of course! Yeah, no. I really... I mean, everyone has their own ways of doing things. I really don't think there's a right or wrong. There is, like, how... you know, how should I say this? Obviously things that I will prefer to do for my own channel, but even your own rules for your own channel, your own boundaries don't mean they're better than the others. It's just... it depends on every preferences, right? Hi Doomsano! Unless they turn the redeem off right when you could get it just to specifically mess with you personally. You know, I wonder if that one person from my story actually thought that way. But I'm guessing this is you know, this is probably what you're referring, but but you know, if they, you know, if you redeem it and you get it, it means it's fine. Oh god, I'm never living this down. Actually, I am, because most people don't know about the story, but yeah. Okay, anyway, to talk about the plans for today, because unfortunately it is not a chatting stream. As much as I like it though, I feel like we could chat for a while. But since it's the final art stream I'm having, I think it's important that I actually draw. Otherwise, I think regrets will be there. So we'll be doing some art. It's gonna be a bit short, unfortunately, because it's an afternoon stream. So I usually only stream for like 4 hours at most. So we only have 3 hours of drawing. I'll be working on some of the commissions and prices that I have. It's, I think, only emotes now. Oh, that's not true, actually. There's a one full body drawing. I don't really know which one I'm gonna be doing first, to be honest. I don't know what would be more interesting to stream. I have to do one adjustment for an emote first anyway. But yeah. Time for 15 minutes of art, it's true. You have art stream labeled on your, you know, stream category, and then you chat for like 4 hours, and then you do a 10-minute doodle as a speedrun challenge. It happened once, but not against me personally. She just changed it from a 100k redeem to a very low probability yet cheaper gacha game. Oh, okay. Interesting. At least they didn't fully get rid of it, I guess. I feel like the more I'm trying to say, yeah, at least it's still there, I feel like I'm just making my own case worse. Oh well. Okay, let us move on to the live screen, and we're gonna do our last stretch, everyone! Can't believe it's already that time. Ah, okay, it's not working anymore. I need to reopen the window because I keep getting the splash screen. I'm so annoyed at that. I hate that. Hate that. Okay. Why does it keep happening? My PC is having like... It's having a lot of trouble lately, huh?
Welcome to the basics.
Okay, here it is. Sorry, I need to prepare it. It's not quite ready yet. Okay. Don't mind the fact that it started. I will restart it at the beginning. Welcome, lazy boss. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Hope you're ready, guys. For a little context, for those that are here for the first time. I'm gonna resize myself, actually. Damn. Okay. For context, for the people that, why is everyone dancing? Oh no, everyone is stretching! Oh my god, this is so cute! I love that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for having done this. What was I saying? Yes, okay. Context for people that are new here. So every art stream, we usually have some stretches beforehand to avoid pain and injuries on the long term. So we usually watch along a little YouTube video, which is called Stretch Routine for Artists and Animators. We're gonna be watching it Again, this is the final time I get to stretch on stream because this is my last art stream for a good while, probably. Final stretch, last stretch. So let's make sure we stretch to the best of our stretching abilities. But before that, a few disclaimers, because again, some people might not be used to those portions of the stream. If you stretch alone, which is encouraged, especially given the situation, just keep in mind that the stretches are not supposed to be painful. They're not supposed to be extreme, so no need to like bend your wrist like it's gonna break. Just stretch it gently to make it prepared for any activity, basically. And if you feel any pain as you stretch and follow some of the exercises that are gonna be displayed on screen, please don't pursue that pain. Be a bit more gentle if you can, and if you feel like it hurts no matter what you do, feel free to just stop this section. Like, don't force yourself. Don't actually make it worse for you, okay? The stretches are actually supposed to be helpful, not like breaking your wrist. So I'm gonna do stretch so while Luffy will not be able to believe the end until we are achieved. No! Stretch it gently until you hear a little snap. No! Be reasonable, everyone. Be reasonable. Okay. I'll be starting the video now, and then we get to draw. Okay, just gonna bring this here. Alright, here we go, guys. Enjoy! I forgot to press play, I think. Enjoy!
Stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands. So take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next, we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit and relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger, and holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger.
Aren't you now?
And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there.
Hi, Dobby.
And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was an explosion of you guys. Well, not really an explosion. That was wonderful. You know what? Do they have a coffee? Wait. I'm not logged in. One sec. I'm incognito, so I can't. One sec. One sec. I also did the wall stretch. Good. Coffee. I want to... Literally, this person has been carrying all my art streams in the past 4 years. I want to do something. Even though you can't see. One sec. Crowny Prince. Wait, I'm gonna do this not incognito. Because also, I'm not sure. I paid with PayPal. Is it gonna dox my name? My real name, lunacyhilly. Okay. In the meantime, you get the loading screen. Your stretch video has accompanied all my art streams throughout the past 4 years. Thank you for saving my wrists so many times from carpal tunnel, and for helping me promote healthy behaviors to fellow art enthusiasts. Okay. How cool, it's not actually doxing my name. Like, it's on a pop-up window, you wouldn't have seen it. Better safe than sorry, though. Wait. Okay. All right. Done. She doesn't want to see because she has a Goofy's name. Maybe my name is Goofy. Lunacy Goofy. Think about it. You have been drive up the views on that stretch video for years. So nice. Like, technically, you know, streams are stuff where I get kind of like money in a way, right? and I don't know what I wanted to say. Like, I've been using the stretch routine and I feel like it's become such an important part of the channel. And also it's been very helpful. But I have never been able to give something in return outside of just, I guess, crediting the person. But I want to give something back. May we know how much you gave, or do you prefer to keep that private? 100. Okay. Actually, I realized something, guys. I forgot. Speaking of crediting, I didn't include a credit for the scarf in the asset comment, so I want to change that first. Because I don't want this credit to not be there. So, one sec. Crap, guys, I don't have the credits written on the page. Did I not? Oh my god. Oh no, no, wait, crap. Why do I not see it? Oh my god. Okay, wait. We're gonna have to do research. Lunacy Silly was the best nickname that came up. That's actually the best one. Also, someone followed, I think. Thank you, Fox, for following. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm gonna figure... I'm gonna figure out who did this scarf because I realized that this is one of the few assets that doesn't have the name of the artist, which we can't have. So give me a moment. Items. Scarf. Scarf. Scarf, 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 scarf. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay. Oh god. One sec. Oh god. Oh god. I'm literally doing like, you know, the image search for every single colored version that exists of this item because it has different colors. I can't find a single result. There's no way. This shouldn't be lost media. Who did this? Oh, could it be a Ko-fi product? Oh god, this is awful. This is embarrassing. Oh no. Credits. You also have a credits channel on Discord and it's empty. It's technically not empty. It's because the credits on Discord are all the credits related to the Discord related features, and the only things that are credited that are not literally just stuff I did are animated emotes that are displayed because I didn't do the animation, and one of the Discord server role. Other than that, there's not really a need for credits on the server because what the hell is supposed to be credited here? Oh no. This is awful. I'm not gonna keep it then. Until I find it. I don't want to keep it. Well, I know the beret I did, but like, I wore the beret only because of the scarf. No, actually I have other scarves though. Maybe I can use another one. I have a white scarf. Here. Oh wow, you're big, you're big. Ta-da! I guess we could have this instead. Oh, and I will have a nice beret to wear still, actually. It's just that I can't see it well right now, so one sec. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, this scarf I have the credits for. God. So this scarf was stolen by Skull Knight. Scarf, I said. Is it the right username? Let me see. And then we actually get ready for art. Why does the account doesn't exist? I think that's because it's their username on Ko-fi actually. I mean, oh my god. Wait, I think they're just not on Twitter anymore. I'll link their VGen then. Because they're there. Okay. And then I have made a cool little beret a while back actually. That I only drew for one well, not an illustration, but like a screenshot for my YouTube community members because we reached like a milestone. But then I never used it. It's this beret. Ta-da! Actually, looking back, I realized this scarf is not. It's a bit weird on the side, but that's okay. Okay, that will do. Yay! Okay. We're going with this. Let me save this asset comment and also write this in the title so it's accessible. And then I need to update the credits in the YouTube channel. Speaking of, I think I forgot to update one thing on the YouTube credits too, so... Asset. I'm just gonna write it down in my to-do list for later. So... Okay. Now I think we're ready to draw. Thank you for your patience. So, I'm gonna be opening Angel's Eye. And I want to do some changes for the emote here. So I'm just gonna work on those. Also, I'm gonna save one thing before I forget. Today is Thursday, okay? Wow. My bad. My bad. I'm just waiting for some programs to do their job. Also, I'm gonna open Sammy so that I don't forget about the Ctrl Z counter. There it is. And I'm gonna need to open those. I'm gonna bring Chi back as well. Yippee! And now it's time for Chi. Hello, Arachnoid, by the way. Sorry I didn't say hi. I don't know if I forgot to greet other people. Oh, oops. Okay. I'll re-enable the redeems for Chi as well. Okay. I'm gonna reopen my shoes later. Okay, this is stone, this is redeem. Gonna close this tab. Gonna leave this tab here. Hello, Nyamu! Welcome! And then I need to open a new window so that I... Where's my mouse? So that I can, see stuff for commissions. Okay. We're getting there. Thank you for the hydration. Okay. Yum yum. And we need to choose a playlist, of course. I almost forgot about that. Don't open the window too long, quite cold outside. So, I was talking earlier about how I was sick yesterday. It was so awful. It's like... It's not like a cold, but it's like I feel nauseous and I have to stay lying down the whole time and like breathe super loudly to focus on something. And I realized that this is a vicious cycle because like basically I know I need to stay lying down, but I can't really rest, and then I feel like as soon as I am not lying down, it's awful. But then at some point I was forced to actually get out of bed because someone rang at the door for a package, and technically I didn't even get it on time. The person already left when I actually opened the door. But actually I realized that leaving the room and also having some fresh air from the outside, even though it was cold as hell, was actually very good. So that was in the end a good way to know what I needed. That helped me get a bit better. Like having time outside, and also actually I avoided my room for the rest of the day because I felt like staying in bed will make it worse or taking longer to recover. So you know, even though it's cold, actually the fresh air can do such great things. Alright, I'm trying to look at playlists. Is there a kind of playlist you feel like having today? Do you feel like having something like silly, something cozy, Any preferences in the chat? Don't forget to open windows every day, sorry, even during winter. Silly? Okay, we can have silly. We haven't had a silly playlist in a bit, I feel like. Silly playlist, but silly playlists are so good. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's get ready. Let's go with those. I like those playlists. Okay. Five minutes a day, every day at least. It's true. Do you hear the music well, or do you need me to change the volume a bit? Sorry, I'm changing the quality. It's okay to force something, but don't do it too much. Yeah, obviously. Honestly, usually I wouldn't force it. It's just accidentally that I found out it actually helped me. Sometimes you actually have to push through the pain. As ironic as it sounds. All the moist coming into the house. You know though, if you never open your window, you will have some moist issues too though. Because you have a lot of condensation on your window and then it will be full of like droplets and stuff. Which is also not good. I don't even feel like drawing, I'm just jamming. Okay, let me have a look at something I drew. Okay, so I'm gonna just copy paste some reference I got because I forgot, but usually when I draw this outfit, the darker part of her outfit is a bit darker when I shade it, so I want to provide the appropriate colors, I guess. Okay, maybe this helps. I think it's still not dark enough though. According to my landlord, a total expert, the humidity on my ceiling is because I don't open my windows enough, I heat too much, I don't heat enough, and also it's normal and unavoidable because it happens all the time in old farms. Here you have the wisdom of my landlord. Thank you, Gaozo, for spreading that information. Very, very good to know. Oh, I forgot to re-enable the chi redeems. One sec. Oh, I see I got turned into a cat again. The return of lunacyhilly. You know, I think back on the Luna Runway tournament. It could have been interesting. Obviously, we didn't really have a lot of time, so it had to be all in one stream, which was kind of long. But it could be fun to redo it in the future if we can get back to streaming. To have it as a series. So like each round is one stream. And then maybe there are even votes that accumulate through the week. Stuff like this. Like a full show series that you get invested to on the invested in on the long term, and then there are eliminations, and then like some more proper round test, I guess, where like the characters do more than just talking. I think that could be interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Ooh. Is it better like this? Yes, I think so. Finally made it to Luna's stream. Hi, Sigad! Hey, I love those playlists. Oh, I just saw that she got some redeems. Okay, so she got the dog mod, the beret, and the glasses. I got that. I can do it. Hello, funny meme. It's so good to see emotes drown in your signature style for a final time. You look absolutely stunning as always, and it feels so nostalgic remembering the first time I saw you drawing the emote on stream in the same shockingly beautiful manner and drawing along too. That's very wholesome. Trying to make me cry. And then this should be it. Okay, is everything working? Yes. Oh! No. Sorry, wasn't my intention. Don't worry. Only to Control Z. Well, I just started. This is an emote I did just now. I just did a little change. So yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Okay, I'm just gonna send a preview just to see if this is something they want me to keep. I wonder how long it will take for you to cry on the last stream. I wonder if I'll even cry, honestly. I don't know at all. Cause I feel like I was more scared of crying when I made the announcement because I feel like saying the things that hurt and having to go ahead and say it is more difficult, I guess. But I feel like I usually have something that prevents me from really getting emotional on stream. So I never really cried. Actually though, in the still thinking of the Luna Runway tournament, in one of the songs I suddenly was about to cry. I don't even know why. I was like, wait, what's happening? I think it started hitching me a bit at this point. I hope it wasn't too noticeable though. I was like, crap, I can't just like cry. Like, especially at such a random moment. Okay, one sec. Let me just send the preview to Liz. Okay, so for now we have to wait for this commission. Until we get some confirmations or more changes to do. She evil, no cry, only us cry. She will drink our tears. Tear machine broke. I think I'm more likely to cry when I watch people or watch series, but knowing that I'm watched and exposed to people, I think I generally have some kind of filter or like barrier that prevents me from getting too emotional. Although again, it has been close to happening a few times before. I'm pretty sure I did tear up already. I'm so sorry, just talking about crying and like emotional when like this freaking music is playing in the background is really a weird contrast. Evil people only cry to classical music. So true. don't worry. When all the monsters cry, it will also make you cry. I guess we'll see. Like, imagine everyone is crying in this place. I will miss you guys so much. This freaking music. You know. I think I'm more likely to cry at, like, I don't know, the ending screen or something. But at the same time, maybe I'm not even gonna cry because it won't be hitting me. I really don't know. I haven't been in such a situation, to be fair. Okay, anyway. Now that we have to wait for this, we have other drawings we can work on. And so I'll say, you know what, guys? We can choose what we draw. Either I can work on some emotes, or I can work on a regular drawing. Do you guys have a preference? I don't think we'll get to go really far in either case, so that's why it doesn't really matter to me whichever we choose. Our cries will be classical music. Regular art? Sorry, I'm just vibing. Okay, let's go with regular art then. So that's gonna be... I need to save the file properly because I think I didn't export it so that it won't be opened here yet. It's raining here. That gave flood to some part of it. That's a good idea for the second season or a spin-off. I just saw the message. I'm guessing you were talking about like the lunar runway tournament. I forget the names of my events. Thank you for the redeems, Cubicle. Let me just check. So Fullbody. Yeah, I didn't save it as a PSD yet. I'll drink also. I already saved the other drawing though, so I'm gonna refund that. But the other I can... Unless you want me, since I have to export the normal, like the other file I'm working on, it's technically saved, so I guess I'll count it. I wish we all cry and suffer and then she suddenly settle everything during hiatus and come back a week later surprisingly. Like, what? Already? I feel like some people will low-key resent me for that though. Being like, that's kind of messed up, girl. But yeah, I definitely won't be back for a good time, no. I mean, I really have no idea. But definitely you won't see me for the rest of the year, that's for sure. Which, you know, is literally only a month. I think that's already a short time. But I guess we'll see. Can't wait when everyone cries in the final stream and Luna randomly turns up the happy Nintendo playlist and vibes. I'm just vibing like this and everyone is sending crying emojis. She'll be back for a bad time instead. Now that you say it like that, I'm much more hopeful. I also don't want to give people too much hope though. Because I really don't know anything. Will you be back at April Fool? No. I don't think so. I mean, if I come back, I wouldn't want to come back just for this. Because that will feel a bit cruel. But honestly, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hope you'll enjoy properly the holidays with relatives. Yes, I will. I will. I think I'll be resting quite a bit in December. I'll also be working on stuff, but I'll probably need to recover from this intense month that we had. And I guess also process my feelings because I feel like maybe it's because I'm also busy with the streams and stuff, but it's not fully hitting me yet, all of this. I think it's gonna hit much harder when I'm actually offline. Like when I realize, wait, I won't be streaming again. And I think it's at this point that I'm probably gonna get more emotional. So that's also why I don't think you'll necessarily see me like being super emotional. Maybe I still will, it's hard to tell, but hard to tell. Wait, that's the wrong file here. Okay. This is the next drawing we're gonna work on. We're gonna try to line it. I don't know if we'll have time to do the whole thing though. Wait, I disabled the acid command. What the hell? Okay. Let me change the who command. Commission for Aina Fuyuko. Okay. Imagine Luna just sitting and preparing for stream, then it hits. I no longer stream. Yeah, I usually try to write down my schedule for everyone, like also my relatives and stuff, so that, you know, they know when to expect me and stuff. And then I'll be realizing, wow, no, I don't have to do this anymore. Or, yeah, preparing things. Like, even seeing... I'm sure I'm gonna feel differently when I see beans or even bingo games and just all sorts of things that we experience on stream. I'm gonna be like, oh, that would be a great idea for streaming. Oh, wait. But to be fair, I still have, like, some stream ideas that I will have liked to do that I won't be able to, so... I'm writing them down still in case I can come back one day. So we can still get our little fun stuff. Is this too little? No, I think this might be a good size. Hi, Dante! Gonna wake up. I'm late for stream! Wait, no, hiatus. Yes. Turning my holy day into a hilly day. Yay! Hello! Real villains don't cry before the people. So true. Probably the first month in hiatus will be really awkward. Especially since technically you'll still be able to talk for a bit on Discord. Because the server will be fully archived in like... I think on December 30. So a month after the hiatus. So, you know, you might say, oh, it's sad she left. But I think you'll quickly run out of things to talk about. Unless you will literally write things down every day. It's gonna probably feel weird for a lot of people. Maybe even the mods, knowing they don't have to mod for me anymore. I don't know, actually. I'm just guessing. I'm trying to be important, guys. Right before New Year's Eve. Yeah! It's, I just wanted to do it a month after the hiatus. So that things are not, like, suddenly lost, you know? So if you want to keep in touch or make your own little shelter server, as I call it, you have a bit of time to do it. But I won't be there. Just know that. Don't expect me to write something. Actually, that's kind of a lie. Because even if I do archive the server, if I have like a, you know, a release and collaboration that couldn't come out before my hiatus that I want to share, I'll probably still promote it. So that, you know, the people that worked with me still get like their little exposure and stuff. I hope I remember to do this, honestly. I haven't really thought about it. Have a nice dark burb. Do. But do you seriously think that there's a world where you don't stream again, like ever? I feel like that's impossible, even if it's just an hour or two per week or else. It's just really hard to tell because I'll be going through such major changes of my life that I don't know how I'm gonna process all of it. Like, by the changes, I mean the changes even outside of this, like, ending of the stream. Like, I have, like, changes that I have to experiences and technically focus on for now. So, it's just hard to really tell how I'm gonna handle it because it's something I haven't really... I just don't know that experience yet. So, I don't know if I will be able to adjust to that. I definitely wouldn't want to be back until I fully adjusted to it, because I want to be in a more reliable headspace, I guess, so that I don't like come back and then I give up immediately after, you know. That would be really sad. And I can't help but feel that because of the changes, maybe also just my preferences and priorities will change, and maybe I'll realize it's really I don't really believe that, but I feel like you just can't really tell, right? Maybe again, I really don't believe in this right now, but I could realize that I'm happier offline and that this is best for me to just fully retire. So I can't really, that's why even from the announcement I couldn't really give an answer, and I won't be able to give you an answer ever, honestly. I just can't know. Because I don't want to make a promise that I can be sure I can fulfill. As things stands though, I really love streaming, so I would like to be back. But wanting that right now doesn't always mean much, I feel like. Is it me or is this song kind of loud? Is the volume okay for you guys? I'm used to hearing this song all the time, by the way, because I have re-downloaded Neko Atsume. Right now I'm just grinding to get all the items that ever exist in the game. Volume seems fine to me. Good, good. I don't know if we have a big delay or not, actually. I think no. I think maybe it's fine. Wait, let me check. Let me do a wink test. Okay. Winking! Okay, it's only 3 seconds. 3-ish seconds. Yay! We match. Hell yeah! I also love the look on this character. The design is peak. I think the design is really cool too. In a way, it's a shame you won't get to see it colored. I don't think we'll have time to even do the palette, but I like the colors of the characters a lot. She has like blue hair and green eyes. She looks cute. Actually, I realized I'm saying that you won't get to see it, but maybe Aina will share it when it's done. I don't know. The stream delay is different for each person. For me, it shows as a 4 seconds delay. Yeah, I was more wondering about myself, actually, because if the delay is on my fault because sometimes streams get laggy, then you will at least get this. So I wanted to check for myself. But yeah. Blue hair, I don't care. I think nowadays with YouTube, if you credit another user, the video will also show on their followers' timelines. So I will probably still find the collab, assuming it's a cover or something like that. I don't know. I will not answer anything. By the way, is your social presence necessarily linked to streaming? Final question about that, perhaps. It doesn't have to be. Honestly, I think it's more likely that I will come back just being online before streaming immediately if I do come back. But, as I said, you're not gonna make me change my mind, but currently I need to prioritize things that need me to be offline, because when I'm online, I can't give it my all to things that are offline. So until all of that is sorted out, I won't be there. And you know, then I guess there's also the matter of whether or not I want to come back. Which, again, as things stands, yes, but don't know how I'm gonna feel in many months. Or maybe a year. I think I'll be pretty changed as a person because I'll have been so offline. I'll have kind of had to discover new things, right? Probably different, will be different people. So it's hard to really say what I will want to prioritize after. Most of my answers are really just stemming from the very basic thing of like, you don't know what the future is made of. It's really just the most, like, that's kind of the TLDR of what I can say on that matter for most of the questions. I don't know. I can't know. No one can. Not trying to change your mind, don't worry, trying to fully understand. Yeah, I know. What if I offer one pizza? For me not to quit? Or wait, what is this? What did I miss? I could have said that you got me convinced, but I'm not really a pizza person, so it doesn't even work. I'm not a pizza fan. Thank you, Xiodin, for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Fluff raid for Luna. Thank you so much! How was your stream? What were you working on? I see you were doing art. Eyes emoji. I hope it was a good stream. And welcome, raiders! I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm mostly known as an art streamer, but I sometimes do other sorts of content on stream, like singing, gaming, hosting some weird shows. Yeah. Right now I'm working on a commission, but I'm probably just gonna be lining it. I was doing commissions, but my sleepiness taking in. Oh, I see. Would you like to share what you were working on, perhaps? You can send the link to me on DMs, or we can give you a permit if you want. But if you'd rather not, that's fine too. Just as a little rule though, we only accept safe work art on the channel because the channel is safe work. So if the art worked on was suggestive, we will prefer to see another piece of art. It can be either what you worked on stream, another piece you're proud of, or even just a link to your socials if you like. But again, no obligation. Just make sure to let us know before sending the link in the chat, because we have a bot that prevents that, and we wouldn't want you to get wonked. Link okay in chat. We can give you a permit whenever you're ready. Because the permit is limited to 1 minute, so I don't want you to like have to speed run it. I can send something I did very recently. Okay, do you have a link ready to send? Is it fine to give you the permit now? Or are you gonna need more than a minute? Are you good? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the permit, Alex. Let's see it. It's so funny to ask, are you good? Thank you for letting me share. Of course, let's see. Oh, this is so cute. Wait, let me save this and share. Oh, Oh, isn't one of the characters from Genshin Impact? I don't know if the other one is one. But I think the... one of the designs seem familiar, but I'm so sorry if I get it wrong. Let me save this. Okay, let's see. Let me share this on the screen. Hello, Sparf! Okay, this is what Shiorin recently did. Look at how cute it is. I really like your color scheme. Like, there's something very warm to it, and you can kind of tell that with the color of the canvas, and even the white isn't fully white. It's very warm and soft. I love that a lot. It's very cute. Thank you so much for sharing. If you need to get some rest after your stream, of course, feel free. I'll be putting this in the sketchbook whenever I can. Here. There you go. That drawing feels fluffy. It sure does. I'm very loyal to this man. That's admirable. I really find it cool when people have like characters they're really dedicated to and they will draw them a lot and stuff. Like, the character kind of becomes the muse of the artist. I always love that so much. I'm really admirative of and I guess inspired. I don't know if I can say inspired. I find it inspiring to see people so invested in drawing some characters, whether they are based on real people or not. Can be an original character, can be a fan art, can be, I don't know, a person that you're a fan of. I'm gonna need to check my emails to get the reference of the outfit again. Oh, hi, Altalun! Sorry I didn't see your name. Welcome, welcome! Where is the reference? Beep beep. Bam, bam. 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 Why can't I find the email? Where did it go? Me when I'm blind. Wait, I think. Oh wait, I have a way to find it. We're so fine. We're so fine. Trust. Probably. Here, I see it. Okay, I see the picture. Okay. I'll put this on the side. Sorry, I haven't been able to see things. I hope I didn't miss anything cool. Thank you for letting me share. I really love your art. Thank you so much. I'm glad you do. I'm flattered. Email. Yeah. I'm kind of scared to draw this hand if I'm completely honest with you guys. I think it looks good on the sketch, but I think I'm gonna die when I have to make it look clean. I am dreading this moment a little bit. I might postpone and procrastinate that one part of the drawing. Yeah, this one I'll save it on the side, but I'll probably clean it up later. Okay. Hello, Picolita! Long time no see! Hope you've been well. Happy Turkey Day, everyone! Happy Thanksgiving! Is there anyone in the chat that actually celebrates it? Well, I'm guessing people that wishes a happy Thanksgiving might be celebrating it. But anyone else? I woke up for work, but I guess I have today off, so that's good. That's pretty nice. You can take it easy. It's pretty satisfying when it's like, no, I'm late, but then you realize you can sleep for so much longer. Truly a W moment. Hello? Why is this not working? Ah. I think the playlist ended, but it's supposed to be starting a new one next. There we go. Happy Thanksgiving, gotta stay home because I'm sick though. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Sure, today's Thanksgiving. I guess the people celebrating waking up, working, or on the road to their families. Then you sleep all day and regret it all night. At night, sorry. Barely know what it is except eating turkey. Do people necessarily eat turkey actually? Why did they decide to go for that? I need The rest, I had a bad surgery the other day. I had a bad reaction to the anesthesia and they had to stop halfway. Oh god, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Take it easy then. Thank you for the hydration. Oof. SpongeBob music, is it? I know it's silly, but is it? Let me check. It just is credited as Meow Mao, so I don't think it is. Banger song, I must say. Never mind. Never mind. Which character is this? Pin comment. Oh wait, you already saw this. Well, you gotta ask Aina. Not my place to share. But this is one of their original characters. Definitely Splatoon vibes. This one is called Pet in TV OSTM2. So, yeah. One sec. Okay. Also have a nice break. No, not a break. Have a nice good luck with work, Lurker. I'm saying this 10 minutes late. Having a bit of trouble drawing hands well when it's like fists in specific angles. I can tell. I'm not really happy with how they turn out. Is it your cat's birthday tomorrow? Yes! She's turning 15! Can you believe that? She's old. But yes, she is. Kinda crazy. How she's reaching a pretty old age and she's still like in a pretty good shape despite a lot of obstacles that got in the way. 15, that's really old. That's like 105 years. Really? I think it's not that old yet. 15? Okay, wait. Cat age, human age. I think it's not that extreme yet. I think it's more like 80. So cats? Okay, no. 15 years old is like 77 years old apparently. Yeah. Is she getting wiser? That implies that she wasn't wise enough before? No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't say that. But I wouldn't say she really changed all that much in the past years, personality-wise. She's a glue, though. She's very much a glue, but she always kind of has been. I must admit, you stopped posting her a while ago, so I thought they were. Sorry, I generally don't. I mean, I just don't really post much in general nowadays. But no, she's still around. She's still alive and well. I always thought 1 human year is 7 cat years. No. I think it's just very different because, like, when you think about it, the first year of a cat, like, is when they become kind of... Like, you know, kitten is from birth to 6 months, and then they're, like, in the junior state until 2 years, and then they're adults at 3. But, like, when you think about it, it's just a very different... Like, the range of age is just very different. It's not really converging through the years. Because that wouldn't work then. That would mean that the cat is, like, still... really, really young at 7. And even as 2 and 3... It's like pretty young, but no, it's not really working the same. But there are like little graphics online that compare the cat age to your age. I mean not your age, but the human age. I think it also, yeah, starting a certain amount of years, maybe it's the gap is getting smaller, maybe. Although I feel like starting a certain amount, it seems to be every 4 years for each year. Yeah. Starting their 3 years, you add 4 years to each year of your cat. And at 3, they're supposed to be like 28. Apparently. My parents always lies to me. Well, they can be wrong and not lie. So lunacy meowie is way older than lunacyhilly. I think lunacy meowie is a bit of a special case because, you know, she's half human. She just doesn't speak the human language. So I think the system is a bit different. Liars, all of them, but especially me. You know, maybe I'm just lying to you guys again, and maybe your parents were right again. I love spreading misinformation on stream after all. Can't believe we're having this song. Banger song, I must say. But yeah, we're stuck in an elevator together, I guess. How many half-human years is 1 human year? 2? Gonna go have a little lunch. Have a nice little lunch, Metal. Is this the iconic generic elevator music or it's from somewhere? Let's see. It's just called elevator music, so I'm guessing it's just that. But I mean, surely I don't think it was necessarily intended for that. I wonder where it came from. I wonder. Thank you for the hydration. God, this is gonna be hard to line. There's so much stuff I'm not experienced in. It's gonna be a good challenge though. Okay, we're gonna hide the hair here for now. Wear the little belt. Have you been on the internet for more than a decade? For sure. I mean, even my YouTube channel with singing is older than a decade. The first cover was in 2014. But I was online before that too. Definitely been a hot minute. Hello, Mothman. Was scrolling through suggested and I wanted to stop by and say your avatar is cute. Have a great day. Thank you, you too. Love Luna covers. God, sometimes I think back on the old ones and I'm like disintegrating. I cease to exist as I remember their existence. But that's okay. They're still amazing. Let's agree to disagree. I'm glad you like them though. Thank you. Just... You know, I'm kind of impressed that even some covers that aren't like the very oldest, like when a few years pass, I listen to them and I'm like, I sound so young. Even though, you know, I'm 87, right? Like, you know, at this age your voice doesn't really change all that much. But still, you listen to it and I think it's because it's me and I'm like, oh, I sound so young. I can hear that I don't sing with that exact same tone anymore, and it's not like a skill thing, it's just my voice. Wow. I guess we never stop aging, which is technically true. I'm excited for the karaoke stream on the 29th, but I'm also scared because there's so much stuff to prepare, and I'm just so scared of the delay. I'm so scared. But yeah, still, it's gonna be fun, I'm sure. Or is it because of the mic? No, I think it's really just the fact that the voice evolves all the time. I mean, technically, mics can change like how you sound still, so it's not even completely untrue. But I think it's changing how you sound in different ways than just like sounding older or younger. At least for my experience, I can tell it's not the mic, it's just that my voice was a bit different, probably. Oh well. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna draw this part here. Like the folds and stuff. gitu kayak delay? Yeah. Like, you know, if I sing along to the music now, I'm gonna sound like I'm a few seconds behind or a few milliseconds behind, and that's because of all the filters that are for my mic input, so that, you know, I don't peak anymore and you can still hear me okay enough in terms of volume. It's not too quiet or too loud. But that's something that, because it's a lot of different settings implemented into the mic input on OBS, as a consequence, it's processing things. It's taking a bit of time, so there's a bit, like, I'm a bit behind. But it's not necessarily because I actually sing late in real life, it's just this. So usually now, if I wanted to be in sync, I'll have to add a delay to every other audio that you guys get to hear so that it seems in sync. And the problem is that the delay that's on my audio, so my mic, is not a definitive thing. So it kind of changes every now and then. So even though it can sound okay for the first few songs, it can get behind or too early after. So I get worried about this quite a bit. It's complicated. I wish the songs that we're playing right now are songs that are new, so I could like just sing and you could tell that it's behind. But those I don't know enough. But maybe you have noticed it in the past few times I was humming along to music. It's a little bit late. Thank you again for the hydration. Just gonna erase this part here. Thank you. At least I know this song, so you can probably tell. My voice is a bit behind to the actual melody. Yeah. I probably will change the faults for this. Another raid, my goodness. Welcome, Momoludon. Momo's Tea House sends its regards. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Tea. I actually drank tea. I have a cup of tea next to me right now. This is my beverage on stream. And you can claim your daily tea and get a different cup of tea every time for just 1 point in the redeems. But yeah, I hope you had a nice stream, Momo. Yeah, I think it's fine to call you Momo. And Angular Circles, thank you for following. And did I create people? No, I just created Momo. Welcome, Momo. Welcome, Doombringer. Oh no. Oh no, that's ominous. Tea redeemed. Nice. Got Irish breakfast tea. Nice. I love tea. I will hope so, given your concept. That would be a bit sad otherwise. Yeah, do you have a favorite tea? We could talk. Maybe your favorite tea is among some of the teas that you can get. Special Black Friday promo. Tea is only 1 point instead of 1 point. So true. I'm a tea reader? Oh wait, like doing fortune telling with tea, is it what you mean? Because I think it's a thing, right? I enjoy oolong. Oolong is good. You're so right. Oolong is quite nice. But yeah, by the way, what were you working on today? If you have any art that you would like to share, we could show it. But I will need to give you a permit though, so you will need to tell us when you're ready, because otherwise the bot is gonna bonk you. Just as a little disclaimer, we don't accept any suggestive art because this is a safe for work channel. But if you have anything safe for work that you want to share, whether it's what you worked on stream or another piece you're proud of for your socials, that's completely okay. I was working on art that I'm using for my covers. You sing? We have so much in common, it seems. Tea, singing, drawing. Wow. Why are we getting clown music as I say this? This feels a bit insulting. That's so cool though. I wish you well for your cover release. I enjoy hitting a few notes. That's great. Well, again, if you do want to share it, just let us know whenever you have a link ready and we'll be giving you a permit. Cup of launching dragon well here. Ooh, I don't think I know about this one. And welcome, son of Peters. You too can claim your daily tea if you so wish for 1 channel point. I can share it if that's okay. Yeah, do you have the link ready right now? I can prepare the... Because I think the permit only lasts for 1 minute. But you know what? I can give you the permit now, and if it runs out, I can just give it another one. We used to be able to... Okay, there we go. Oh! I really like your art style. Okay, let me share this. Is this gonna be a web file? Yes, okay. Don't worry, I got this. Wow. And I like your design too, it's very pretty. You got the details on the... I don't really know if it's a skirt or like shorts, but that's a lot. That must be a lot of work to line. Okay, let me share this. Thank you for following. Okay. I'll showcase what you were working on. Boom! This is what Momo was doing. Look at how cool this is. Look at this beautiful design. And there's Chi. What is there not to love? I really like your color scheme. It's so warm and nice. It has something kind of soft to it. And I like on the colored version, like the colored finished drawing on the side, I like the little kind of cape-like part of the outfit, if that makes sense. It kind of looks like a leaf with the lines and the little slit in the middle. I really like it a lot. Thank you so much for sharing. I haven't seen the chat in a hot minute. I'm sorry. By the way, if anyone... I didn't even introduce myself. This is so embarrassing. So, hi Raiders. Awkward. I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm an art streamer, but I also sing, play games, do some events. Ginkgo leaves were my motif. Well, it's really well conveyed. Okay, I'll put this here. Yeah, I draw, I sing. I'm having a karaoke stream in 2 days, by the way. And yeah, I do all sorts of events, but I'm most known as an art streamer. I'm currently working on a commission. If anyone from the raid need to get some rest, of course, feel free to do so. Otherwise, feel free to chat. Or whatever you want, honestly. But yeah, welcome! Welcome back, Mitchell! This isn't my usual style, but it's for the specific style of the original MV. Oh, I see! Is this... Wait, I wanna look at it again. Actually, this style does remind me of one music video, but I'm not sure that's what it is. Oh no, I see. This is... Is it Imitation? Yeah, Imitation is written on the side. Is this the name of the song? I don't think I know the song, actually. I like the style displayed, though. Colors remind me of ginkgo leaves in the fall. That's perfect, because apparently that's what it was supposed to be. It's Imitation by Will Stetson. It's a ZZZ fan song. Oh, you know what? No, actually, I don't know what I wanted to say. I was about to say something inaccurate. Alright, where were we? I told you the little shoes. Is that where the legs are? Okay. I've been up for about 21 hours and I have to work in 3? So I need to sleep in a bit. Oh my god, yes, rest well. I hope you won't die. That's quite extreme. Rest well, thank you so much for the raid again. Oh, yo, why did I do everything on the same layer? That's not very smart. What were you thinking, girl? Oh well. It happens. Hi, Waffle, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Cozy with tea, it's true. When are we not? I like the song. I can't actually imitate it. I give up. An attempt was made. I just realized these are real teas for daily check-in. This is such a nice find. Yeah, I tried to find all the teas that I could think of that I found on the internet also. There are a lot of teas I don't actually know very well. And I put them all on a list, so there's like 145 teas available. There are 2 Easter eggs in the redeem though, which are not real teas, but otherwise, yeah. Oh, okay. I see the shoes a bit better now. I think I'll do some changes to it. Did we find the second one? I think I have seen it being redeemed. Both of the Easter eggs I have seen being redeemed, but I don't remember if people even noticed because I think most people that do the daily tea redeem don't actually look at what they're getting. So yeah, I think there's one that hasn't been noticed, but they have been redeemed. I noticed the transpride tea. What? Which one are you talking about? Because I don't think there was any special tea like this, so this probably is just a normal tea. Cup of tea. Yeah, that one! I mean, honestly, it's just the letter, but it works too, honestly. I didn't think it would be seen that way. Yeah, it was one of the Easter eggs. Okay. You got me so confused for a moment. Sorry, but I immediately read it like that. You shouldn't even be sorry, honestly. I mean, it's cool too. It's a bit more interesting than just a letter. Valid, valid. Trans rights for real. I need liberty, honesty, and tranquility. Alas, those do not exist. I think I'd be scared of touching stuff like that because if it's like puns with words, you could have so many that I feel like half of the redeems will become not real teas. And then it wouldn't feel like an Easter egg anymore. That would have been fun though. Maybe if I were to have an April Fool stream again, that could be a fun thing to do for all the daily teas. Like, all the teas you get for that day are just random puns. Thank you so much, Peter, for the donation. Let me have a look at it. I conveniently logged in earlier on Ko-fi so I can actually access my stuff for once. Another cup of tea. I'm sorry I didn't call it that. I should have. I called this a moonshard. What have I done? Thank you so much for the $10 though. I appreciate it. Very, very, very generous of you. Also, welcome Kancho and welcome Gluttony as well. One more confirmation, April Fool's is fantastic day to not exist on the internet. What do you mean? It's a harmless joke. I mean, honestly, there are a lot of really messed up April Fool's jokes, so I kind of get what you mean. But like for a pun? You're literally used to mental being on the chat all the time. Why is it an issue when it's for the April Fool's? I'm seeing double standards here. Poking my head and quickly to say hi before doing US Thanksgiving things. Have a nice, well, Thanksgiving thing. Thank you for passing by. I am thankful that you decided to pass by for a bit. No need to punish her for her idea. To punish? Oh my god. Yeah, see, why is binary not reacting to this, but reacting to man. Ah, there we go. Punny, metal punny. I haven't witnessed a bunch of puns yesterday, I must say. That was something. Oh, I love this song. Love the energy. Perfect. Welcome, Classic! Hello! With Mitchell, I could just be looking at tablet and drawing. But if it's whole stream with even Luna joining in the puns, that would just be for the redeem. You guys don't even look at the redeems anyway. Come on. Love the energy of this little creature. I looked at the redeem when I got the licorice. Do you like licorice? Then you seem happy about it. My parting sentence. Why was yesterday an archive, you ask? Because it's none of the business. Oh my god! Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you for your knowledge. Get back, enjoy the rest of the stream if I don't make it back on time. Have a nice look. Wait, I didn't see. It was Wheels. Have a nice look, Wheels. I love puns, they're the best kind of company. You either laugh or get grumpy at the fact you want to laugh. I get that. I'm about to go home now. I hope I'll be able to come back at the end of the stream if I don't have a nice rest of your day and see you tomorrow night with community gaming. Take care, Alex! Yeah, we have around an hour left, so maybe we can see each other again. I have a hard time grasping how long things take. Do 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 do. Okay. Do do do. Static. Be gone. What type of commission are you working on for Aina? This is... Oh crap. One sec. Oh no, never mind. My PC is just lagging, but it's okay. I thought my tablet died. This is a full body commission with a soft shading coloring style. I won't be able to work on the coloring today though, so you won't get to see that part. Come on, PC. Do do do. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I last did a drawing with this shading style actually. Are we back? No. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, we're back. Tablet, you're working, right? Yes, thank you. Do do do. Okay, we got the leggy stone. That's great. Oh! Sorry, I made an oopsie. I have the face, the hair. I have so many layers that I don't really fully know what they're here for. Okay, legs. Here, this is a sketch. Like my line, not my line art, my layer organization when I line is always such a mess, because if it's kind of detailed, I try to line things in different layers for different parts that I find complicated, so that I don't like the lines don't overlap, I guess. But it's super messy when I have to find what I'm looking for. But it's okay. Hi Kyle! Welcome! What am I drawing next? I'm still debating on things. Still have the cloth here that I can draw. Maybe over... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. And name layers. Yeah, I generally don't name my layers. I mean, I will name them if it's for stuff where people will have to work with my file. So like, you know, VTuber models or animated emotes. I'll name them. Because they need to know. But for stuff like this, for the drawings, for line art, it doesn't really matter because it's gonna be merged. And for coloring, I usually go with the same system every time, so that's why I don't really need to. Like, I just know based on, I guess, my experience, what I'm trying to look for. When working on personal art, how do you decide how much effort to put into it? Is it based on how you're feeling at the time? Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like I'm pretty lazy when it comes with my own stuff. Well, it depends. I think if it's like... If I've been drawing a lot of commissions like this one, for example, I'll probably be very lazy with the coloring especially. So it will be very simple. But generally I noticed that a lot of my drawings are with a simpler coloring for myself. Or sometimes I experiment. If I have a very specific vision of a specific style, then I will go for that, but otherwise I'm lazy. Can I get current song title? Yes. This one? Let me see. It's this one. I'll send it in the chat. There you go. I heard that coloring, shading, rendering are different parts. I guess so. Depends on how. I think that's not necessarily true for every single person. Like, for example, some people don't do rendering at all. And I feel like some people don't have the same definition of it. Because I feel like some people say coloring for all the... Like, as a... it's not always the case, but some people will consider coloring to be either base coloring, so putting the flat colors, or just saying it as like anything related to coloring. So in that case, rendering and shading will be part of coloring, which I feel like I'm more one of those people. But yeah, shading is adding the shadows on the colors, right? And technically, I guess maybe also adding the highlights. I don't know if it's considered a part of it. And rendering, I feel like it's more for you to refine things. But actually, I'm not even sure that's how it really is. That's how I've been interpreting it. Like as if it was the coloring version of whenever I clean the line art, you know? But I don't know. For a specific vision, did you strive for it and keep trying, or maybe gave up when it doesn't look the way you envisioned? By give up, do you mean give up on the piece, or like try a different style instead? I need to look at the reference of the character again, one sec. Okay. Give up on the piece? I think I have, but never with the full intention of giving up on it forever. Like, there are a lot of drawings that I think have like potential, but because I don't like how it's turning out, or I don't know, I'm not very inspired to make it work, I'm gonna have to discard it for a while. One piece that I'm very, very proud of that has a different style than my usual stuff, which honestly might be one of my proudest drawings in the... I can't say recent times because it's been a hot minute. Actually, it was done in like 2014. But this drawing I was very happy with. This one. And this one was actually something that was drafted so long ago. Like, I think it was in my... just in my drafts for like at least a year before I actually made anything out of it. I think it's fine if you can't make it work just yet. You don't really need to if it's just for you. You can just get back to it if at some point you want to give it another shot. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this drawing. Very vibrant. And also very experimental in the coloring. Like the palette is kind of different than what I do. And all the halftones also. Yeah. But yeah, that will be my best example of this. Sometimes you don't really know how you want to execute it, but that doesn't... I mean, you can give up on it if you don't want to work on it anymore. But not knowing how to handle something doesn't necessarily mean you have to give up on it forever if you like the idea. Maybe one day you can get back to it. There's no rule against it. Although maybe by the time you want to get back to it, you will want to restart it from scratch if you realize that, you know, you don't like some of the other things you've done. Yeah. Who's the character next to you? That's an original character of mine. One of my oldest OCs, actually. She was done... It was her birthday recently, actually. She turned... In terms of, like, creation date, she turned 14, I think. 14? Yeah, 14! A few days ago, like a week ago, actually. Exactly a week ago. Exactly a week ago, or... Is it exactly? Yeah, exactly a week ago. Yeah. She was a character I drew a lot when I had more free time for art. Back when I drew my OCs a lot. I know I still draw Luna every now and then, Chichu, but And they are character, but I don't draw them because I want to draw OCs. I draw them because that's content. And I can reuse it for streams. So I feel like I haven't been able to really draw OC stuff with like the reasons of drawing OC stuff. Well, probably since 2021. Well, that's not true because here I just drew something, but like very rarely. I used to do this a lot. Like, I will doodle them almost every day. I guess I'll have more time for that though. Thank you for the saving point. I thought you said 2014 at first, and I was like, wow, you consider that and not that old drawing? I mean, actually, I said it was not so recent because it's not done this year. But yeah, it was first started at an older time. I wonder if I can find when, like, the first file of it and like when it was drafted. Was Luna an OC too? How did you decide on Luna for streaming? That's because she's been my representative character ever since I started singing. And everyone, like, I've been always projected with this character. And she also is an OC. She's both, like, you know, a character representing me, but also her own character with her story. But because she's been also representing me, her personality is... Honestly, I don't really know how close it is to mine, but it's kind of based on mine initially. So she's just the most fitting character for this. Unless I wanted to fully get a new identity, but in this case I will have had to give up on just... I'll have rebranded, like I wouldn't have changed my account and rebranded, I'll have had to restart from scratch. And I didn't really want to do that. But one sec, I'm trying to find the file. Finished? Okay, sigh. What did I call this? God, I have no idea what I called this drawing. Maybe I can find it though. One sec. I'm curious now. Maybe it hasn't been that long. I posted it in February 2014. I'm guessing then that it was started at least in 2023, but maybe even 2022. I'm talking about oh, I removed the drawing. I was talking about... Wait, where's the drawing? Where's it going? Did I not share it? Or did I share it on the wrong place? Oh no, I think it's just because I did this. Okay. My bad, let me redo this. Yeah, I'm talking about this drawing right here. I'm trying to find when it was started. One moment. So 2014 was when it was exported, but I probably started it before. God, what the freak did I call this drawing though? Oh, I found it! It's so funny in this. So, you know, on my Twitter post, it's called like something like Shy from the Night, which sounds kind of cool. Meanwhile, when I made this, I was not inspired at the time. I just knew it was like, there was like the beach or something. So I just called this beach episode. Well, it happens, I guess. Are Luna and this other character also related by lore? Yes. I can't find when it was started. Technically, it doesn't even make sense. They're saying it was created on December of 2024, but last modified on February of 2024. That doesn't make any sense. No, I don't see it here. Oh, but maybe in 2023 I have a file like this still. No, I don't think so. No! I can't find when it started, unfortunately. That's too bad. It would have been cool to look at it. I wonder if I have the sketches and stuff. Can't seem to find it though. Sorry guys, I thought I had it. Maybe I named it something else initially, but if that's the case, I have no idea how I'll find it again. My bad. So many doodles I never released that actually don't look too bad. There's also this drawing that I like that I don't think I ever released, which is not exactly the usual stuff I draw. I mean, I feel like it's... yeah, I don't think I've released a piece like this. It's not crazy different, it still looks like my style. But it was this... it was based on a song, I think. I forgot which one. Last stream is on Sunday. Yes, I'm actually going on an indefinite hiatus, it's true. Can I find more of the beach episode thing? No, I don't think I do. Sadness. Tragedy. It's based on a song, I think. I don't remember, honestly, so... but I think it was inspired by some songs. Like, I like doodling when listening to music sometimes, and then it just kind of... yeah. That was a cute drawing. Maybe one day if I cover the song I remember, I'll just use this as art or something. Okay. Back to lining though. Back to lining! Got so many unreleased stuff. Oh well. Will she ever learn her lesson? I'm debating as to what I will do next. Oh, I think I'll draw the little sword here. That song was good. Oh, do you need the title? Do you remember your first OC? Yup, I even posted it on Twitter. One that I did when I was like 7 or something. I redrew her. I think it was last year. In October. You can find it if you look through the... through my gallery. Ever played Shining Force before? No, I don't even think I know about it. What is that? Wait! I just saw Aina subscribed. I'm so sorry. What? Did you guys hear the... did you guys hear the alert? Because I haven't. Happy 58 months. Sorry I didn't say anything, Aina. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's so awful. So rude. What the heck? Didn't hear anything. I have noticed it. Sometimes the alerts don't work anymore, but sometimes they do. I don't understand why. It's not the first time that they broke, but especially because it's been a bit inconsistent, I don't really understand why. Wait, let me try to bring back stream elements and just test it again. That's so weird. I don't know if it even appeared. Stream avatars. No, not stream avatar. Stream Oh my god, I'm doing all the stream, but not the right ones. Not stream elements, not stream avatars, Streamlabs. The monsters danced and everything. That's so strange. Hello, Mute Freak. I have question. I might have answer. But if you need, there's a Q&A section in my page. So make sure you can read it. Let's see. Let's try it again. Does it work? Okay, now I see it and I hear it. Still very weird. I got my first ever graphic tablet today. I've been drawing with pencil and paper my whole life. What PC app should I use as a first timer? Honestly, I'm not the best person to give the advice because I only use paid programs ever since I started. But realistically speaking, I don't think you should as a first timer. You should probably go for the free ones first, and then if you want to commit more, pay for the other options. Medibang is a free program that you could give a shot to. I won't be able to give advice on it because I never used it though. I think Fire Alpaca is also free. Yeah, those are the free recommendations I know about, I guess. But I can't really speak on anything related to it outside of the fact that it's free. Clip Studio is cheap right now, still. Also, I don't know if the sale is still ongoing. I think I generally recommend like the free alternatives first. But yeah, it's true that if you do want to pay, there is a program called Clip Studio, which is one of the most commonly used among digital artists that is maybe on sale. I'm not sure, I haven't checked. It was on sale a few days ago. It was 20 bucks. Well, 20 bucks, $20 I think. $25, something like that. I don't know what currency you have, so maybe it's different, but yeah. If I may tune in, I have been using Ibis Paint for years. It's free and programmed with many good features. Alright, you also heard Volley Blue. Honestly, I think people that have actually used those programs are more qualified to speak on them than me, so yeah, if anyone here in the chat use free programs, feel free to suggest them if you like them. I've been using Krita and it's been good, but I'm struggling. I think getting used to programs can always be a bit tricky. Krita. Start with Krita. Okay. Seems like most people actually say Krita. Alright. I hope that helps a bit. Okay, we got the little sword. Do you experience brush lag sometimes with 300 pixel size on CSP? I saw people mentioning performance issues. Yes, that can happen. That happens a lot for textured brushes and it's really annoying. I don't really have much I can say about that though, but yes, I have seen it. A lot of features are actually kind of laggy if the resolution of the canvas is high. If you want to change like transformer layer also, like rotated or so, it can be very laggy. That's, I think, one of the bigger flaws of Clip Studio Paint. It's really not good at handling that. At the same time, it does allow like very big canvases. So maybe that's also, you know, the counterpart of this. I'm still trying to figure out so many things in Clip Studio Paint. It's always this learning curve with new art program. It's true. You can always look up videos about them. True. Wait. Okay, here. Hello, Haley! My god, I just realized it's already like 4. I wanted to look at some references. Sword belt. I think I'll go for something like this. Do those cryptidial issues affect you often, or it's alright? How do you handle it? I mean, again, I don't use cryptidial paint for all of my illustrations, and I think it applies more when you have like super like, you know, if it's a full illustration with a background, like, you know, the drawing from before, for example. Here maybe it will be a bit more demanding, but I don't do that often, so it's not like I'm often met with it. I don't think there's a way to handle it. You just kind of have to be patient with the fact that it's, because when it's laggy, it's more like it's slow, like, you know, it's like kind of like a frame skip of like a game, so it's really annoying, I won't deny that, but just gotta wait. Sometimes maybe, I don't know if it makes a difference, but you could try closing some programs you don't use right now, or some tabs, if it can make the performance on the computer a bit easier, but yeah, don't think there's a way for this. And for the brushes that are affected, I usually don't use those brushes, so I don't have a problem. And if it's really laggy to that extent, I just end up choosing an alternative, because it's I will not line with like not seeing what I'm drawing. Thank you for the saving point. Did I do the hydration earlier? I see that there was one, but I don't remember if I drank. I will drink just in case. Okay. I don't know if I like what I'm doing, honestly. Like, maybe I should have done something like this instead. Yeah, I think I'll try that. Okay. Pretend that was a normal sound. Did you once say there's not many art monsters, or am I hallucinating that memory? I don't remember if I said it like that, but I think I meant it more in the way that a lot of people that watch the streams are not artists. There are still people that watch that draw also, but there's also a lot of people that don't draw, or initially didn't draw, but are still interested in watching the art streams. Yeah. If that's yeah. Because I know there's quite a bit of you guys that draw now. But honestly, I don't remember what I said or how I said it, so maybe I said that and I was wrong! Anything is possible. But yeah, right now I will assume it was more about being, you know, impressed still that there are people that watch despite not really drawing. But they still have the interest in watching art, which is cool. But I don't remember if that's how I actually meant it. What is drawing? Why are you like this, Kyle the assassin? Do you always try to upgrade to the latest versions like 3.4.5 or only when you want certain features? I used to not really update it because I didn't need it. But then at times I will need specific features, I'll go for it. Or sometimes I'll wait for the sale because, you know, then it's cheaper. I try nowadays to keep it up to date. I don't know if I will moving on because I don't know how much I'll draw using Clip Studio Paint, but yeah. I don't think it's really necessary to upgrade, like do all the updates, because some of them might really be not interesting for the way you draw and stuff like this. There's a weapon here, but I'm kind of not motivated to draw it yet. I'll try drawing this hand again. I'll try my revenge arc. I just need to hide the arm. I need to find that layer. Arm, where are you? Okay, here. I like this song. I wouldn't say it's necessarily silly though, but I like it. Wrong layer. Nightmare of every artist, wrong layer. It's okay, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't something completely unsavable. Thank God. Alright, I should probably get the upgrade if it's still on sale. I hear the newer version can actually export animated GIFs with transparency like a proper art program. That's cool! I didn't know that actually. But I already have the update, so good to know if I make my little animations. Hello, Ham! I was lying down and I jumped to my feet hearing this music. I'm perfectly chill about this game. Lobotomy Corporation? That's kinda cute. Okay, wow, I'm happier with this. Okay, we're getting there. But also, we're kinda having to go soon. We definitely won't finish the line art today. Let's see. Any sleeves here we can hide a little bit here. Bee. Okay, I was not expecting that meow. I can hide this and this, and then wrong layer. Wrong layer again. Okay. First try. She's so locked in. So true. You know, looking back, thinking that this is the last art stream, I wonder if I should have done like original art instead. But it's okay, I don't regret it though. At least I'm getting through my work. Just realized maybe I should have done something a bit more special for the occasion. Oops. Well, it happens. No regrets, no regrets. What is this? Oh, okay, I understand now. Bro, I don't even understand my sketch. I'm confused. But there we go. That's one part of the hair. La la. Plus, this is more like a standard art stream, fitting for a final one. I guess so, yeah. There is something poetic in finishing it on a grind. I'm glad you think so, guys. Have you had streams where you do original personal art? I think that has happened before, but it was very rare. It was more at the beginning. I mean, you know, when you think about it, that one time I did... Actually, Ryan, how long have you been around for? I don't remember. Yeah, okay, so you were there for the subathon, or technically you already knew me. But yeah, there was an art that was like a Luna and Chi drawing. That was a subathon prize. Well, again, it was technically still due art, but... but yeah. Can remember the last time I drew original art just because I wanted to draw something for myself. I mean, I guess it's still not the same because it's for content, I guess. But the thumbnails for the collab streams? Kind of. You know, no one is asking me to do them, and I do them because I want to, so maybe it counts. I don't know. I guess it does, yeah. Otherwise, I think it probably has been a long, long time. But I think I have kind of done that before. Oh, I also drew a drawing of Luna and Chi. I think it was for White Day. Was it White Day or Valentine's? I think White Day. But again, it was kind of because, you know, I wanted to do a special stream for White Day because I didn't do anything for Valentine's. So I don't know if it counts either. I really liked how I drew Chi in this drawing. She had it as her icon for a while. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Have you ever dreamt that you were streaming? Yes. I think I probably dream of this pretty commonly, but the only dreams I remember a lot, which are how I know it's a dream. I had so many streams where for some reason I end up accidentally doxing myself. Like straight up, like for some reason, boom, a flesh face appears and I'm like, well, I guess that just happened. How do you bounce off that feeling? Do you run away or do you play it off, but also you don't want this to become a normal thing? That happens so many times, and every time I'm like, I dreamt of this so many times, but I guess it finally happens. And then I wake up and I'm like, I need a bit to realize, wait, so my face wasn't doxed. Oh my god. That happened like probably, I don't know, at least 5 times. I remember having a lot of stressful dreams for stuff like debut events or subathon events of stuff like, oh my god, what if something goes wrong? And then, I don't know, I can't stream because technical difficulties, net outages, blah blah blah. Yeah. Work anxiety stream. That was stressed. Goodbye chat, wakes up. And then I have to get back to streaming. Because it's a morning stream. But yeah. How's up? Yeah. And I guess I don't remember actually that part, but whenever I'm like a bit stressed about something, like if there is a situation related to streaming that can be more, I guess, personal, you know, if like there are, I don't know, honestly any kind of stressful situation with a chatter, for example, I wouldn't be surprised if I had dreams about it. I don't remember it as is right now, so maybe not, but knowing myself, I think it's pretty likely that, you know, a chatter randomly doxes you too. I think I did have a dream of this one day. Like one chatter that just out of nowhere, I think gives a donation with like, you know, the text displayed on screen and it's like somehow my full address or something. I don't even know how they got access to it, but... And so, yeah, great moment. I don't think I had... I mean, you know how most of the dreams we remember are the super impactful ones? I think in that regard, it's not unlikely I also dreamt of like good streaming things and not just stressful, horrible things. But because it's more easy to remember the bad ones, that's the only ones I can really think of right now. Oh, I think I had dreams also of being on stream and having, I don't know, like someone I look up to coming to the chat and like I realized they watch me and they're like very kind to me. That's a cool dream. It's like, oh my god, I'm noticed by my Oshi. Maybe things like this. Oh no, I mean I don't think of specific things, but I think I also had like dreams about celebrations also, or like just having the stream going really well in general. So I do remember a few good streams. I mean, good streams, that sounds awful. A few good dreams related to streaming. Quantum B coming to stream. Quantum B is not my Oshi, but she is cool for sure. Hello again, Kevin. I'm dreaming about Spongy coming to a stream. Every day is a dream come true. Where are the sleeves here? Just had to ask. Okay. What an event that will be. I know, right? That will be insane. I don't think that's something I shall ever expect, though. Okay. I'll probably stop here since we only have 5 minutes left, so that we have time to say bye and look for someone to raid. One sec. Let's bring the cool Shoost screen. I just got here. Sorry, guys. Hey, think about it that way. If we want to have fun events for the rest of the week, you also need to give me time to prepare them. If I'm streaming 24/7, I can't. So, think of it that way. I have to go so that we can have fun times. Let me block my raids. Okay. Alright. Tea time awaits. Yeah! Especially since my cup is almost empty. Oops, sorry, Chi. No! No! It's stuck to me. Every time. You know what? I'll bring her here instead. I think it's more fitting. Yay! Look at her! Tiny little child. And now I can get closer. Okay. Great. Chi, you gotta let go. Hi, Borxa! Waves at Chi. She can't wave back, but she does it in spirit, I'm sure. Alright, who is live right now? Hi, Borxa. You're right on time for the end. happens sometimes. It's true. Thank you for the hydration. Hope the stream was good. Yeah! It's just a bit bittersweet that it's the last art stream, I guess, but you know, I guess it kind of has to happen. There has to be a first and last stream to everything. But for now, let's look at who we are rating. Did we rate this person last time, or did I think of rating them? No, I think this person rated me. One sec, let's see. Make me cry, why don't you? Thanks. I'm sure I can do it. Any epilogue or final words of wisdom? Based on art stuff, the very cliche one, that is, draw what makes you happy. Yeah, I wasn't that inspired this time. But it's true though. Especially if you just start drawing, why would you really pressure yourself with all sorts of things when you can just draw whatever you like? Or whatever you find pleasant to draw. Like, you know, there's both like interests you like and drawing in ways that feel good to you. Yeah. That's exactly what I plan to do. Good. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. We did get raided by a VTuber. I don't really remember how long ago that was, but not that long ago. And I followed them after, and I see they're live, so we can raid them back. Feel good drawing, yeah. I feel like honestly, if you're not sure about your art style or like brushes to use or stuff like this, I feel like really a good way to know if it's a thing to pursue in terms of like, should I go for this brush or that one? It's really about what feels the most satisfying to you. And then, yeah. I mean, feel free to experiment with new ones every now and then because you could find one you prefer even more. But yeah. Alright. With that said, we're going to be rating Melodia VT. Not sure if that name is familiar to you guys, but again, we got rated by them not that long ago. I think maybe last art stream. Or the OC stream, maybe. Because I remember sharing their art really recently. So yeah, we'll be rating them. They're working on some art. So yeah, thank you for the raid comments. You can use them if you want. I feel like now it's just... I mean, I never really say those things. You know, follow me on my socials, but I feel like now it doesn't really matter anymore. Anyway, for you guys, as always, check the channel rules of the streamer before writing things outside of the raid message to make sure you're not making them uncomfortable. If you're not sure what's okay, ask a mod, or don't push your luck if there's no mod. Don't make people uncomfortable. I'll be back tomorrow in the evening at 9 PM CET. We'll be playing some community games together, and this will be the Lunar Game Show Closure Edition. So yeah, I'll try to play or to have as much of the community games that we like together. Yeah. Alright guys, have a nice rest of your day. Have a nice time in Melodia's stream. Thank you mods for your help. Thank you everyone for passing by. And I wanted to say something else. I don't know. Take care of yourselves. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.